Ah, out for another day. Although it will be a much slower day. No adventuring with the big tunes. Back on my very small third life here. Ah, and out for the adventuring. And so I'll go. This Viking style. Ah, 86 in luck. Will be pretty much another reason why it would be a slow day is that I did not have any coffee. I still feel pretty sleepy. Pretty much. And nothing to stress me out. It will be as slow as it gets. Still, it is a tune that I do want to get leveled up. But oh, at what cost would it be? Tiny houses, displacer beast here and there. Nobody could win. Looking here and there. So I know that there would be nothing that would be easy. Nothing at all. As I won't be able to choose anything. Especially if I'm all alone. La 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 la.
You've followed the path of the drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go. is down.
I gotta be more careful than I am usually.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking.
For sure. But I can whip a little my solution.
Floor. Its insect is tracking every move.
Really? I had 3 rolls of 1 in a row.
Crashes to the ground.
Apparently. And that thing confuses me. La la la. No.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Can't you be like that? Can't you be like that? Ah. Not you be like that. You're gonna be taught a lesson when I bring out the wind. Oh. Na 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 na. La la la. Have you go?
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little bird. With a little piercing the lead drow barks. Don't just stand there gawking, you idiots! Kill them! It looks at them. Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. Thanks for hurting my pet. Prepare to die. The light goes up in the drow leader's eyes as she slumped.
La la la.
The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Mythdrana.
So, frankly, I don't know how long I'll be on video. I might go to do some balloons after I'm done with Intermission or Giant Told. That would be quite a taxing night.
You've been teleported to a strange
decay.
location. Based on the emblems on the wall and the description of rancid scent, you conclude that this place has something to do with Miranda, the dead god of rot and decay.
You shall not find me. You shall not find me this easily.
A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
Pudding.
This is a
No. Come here. I'm gonna deal with you. Success. A little trappy. At least I'd get some bunnies going on. Oh, the seed. Wait, what did I not acquire? Where did it get here? Did I really miss out on picking up the first one? Did I really fumble there? Yeah, I fumbled it. La 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 la. And with a medal.
Dominates the town. You've placed the seed of Moanda, channeling its power into the
Vessel.
and the plan to revive Moanda
Yamada of Wisdom plus 6.
Who can say whether at some point or
A
another
regular augment
similar scheme
better than Sun and Moon. But no. And meow.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
I eventually have to take 60 on this tune. But as long as I still have some room, I don't have to be on an emergency to to take it. At least getting the full bravery bonus would be more than good enough.
Wizards from all over the city once met inside this hall. Here they demonstrated new spells, took on apprentices, and traded arcane.
Long ago, Cormanthir's greatest wizards gathered here to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall of Myth Draenor. Ruins are all that remain.
Welcome. In happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization. The city of siege. Different priorities. Report to the central hall immediately. We will need every wizard in the city working together to keep this out.
This was once the library, yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable law of time.
Nutix. Being all shooty with their laser high. Okay, I did grab the crest. Let's take care of you. As everything should.
Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe hold so it can be opened with these crests. That way, any might access it. If all of our senior wizards have fallen, of course, this brings risks of its own. We continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay, yet supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands.
You ain't doing me dead.
Available in the safe hold, but I'm not ready to call upon our last defense just yet. The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. There are just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, we will make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had been blown open by the wind.
No, dirty. No, no, no. Shambling apparition.
Probably by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found the icon of the elves. A magic Perhaps it leads to the same point where the wizards kept their greatest secrets. The safe is where the wizards kept their greatest secrets. Yet, whatever that last defense might have been, it seems the wizard's final defense was a powerful summoned demon. A demon that they could not control. This statuette is the icon of the elves. It's the object you were sent here to find.
Yeah, little parry up the street.
Related to control of the mythal.
The summoning was a success. Now to proceed to the binding. But I'm certain the spell holding the demon worked. It's... By the gods! It's free!
It's free. For all the freedom. Oh. Oh my love.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely
Oh.
untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine state is You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine.
Let's go
just
do
as it was before the city
you.
fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thaans before they can gain control of the Mythil. 3 empty thrones set into an alcove overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings. Several
Of course. Why is it so long for it to reappear? Really hate that little buffy hair. Yeah, of course, of course. Why don't you go haul on her? You didn't need to run her.
The moment it falls, showing that it was summoned here to live. Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil while you find and defeat the Lich.
Only 40% chance of success. La la la. Little reef assassin. La la la. And I have to find the two crates. Hola. Hey there, Tommy. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh. Odd. Oh. La la. Alright. To search for the exploration. No one there. Oh, about time. Well, good to go down. Down to the base.
The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use. Caskets fill the many niches set in the walls of this chamber.
A little sweet whipping. The randomish aggro of the experiment. 4 scrolls of dimension door. That's neat. Yeah. Pretty rare to see. Pretty rare. Oh, don't I have it? I thought I clicked on it. Huh. I should have it the second one. Why am I so sleepy that I cannot tell anymore?
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins. The effects of the dead magic zone wash over you, making you feel disconnected from
That's cooked with you.
Undead appear. Your last blow slams the gaunt form of the Lich across the floor. A disembodied voice fills your mind. You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gave you nothing. My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and crackles as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. My soul is bound to my phylactery. In time, my body will reform. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you even come here if you... The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild
with the magic.
But Fae is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again. The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels. The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul.
Oh wait, I am on a character that can be trapped. Why would I skip that? I might as well just do them. That bonus XP. With the few quests that has them. Yeah. Denied. I cannot take chances on a lowly character. Gotta slay everything that gets in my way.
A large stone pipe dominates the vertical drawing The water weird collapses back into the water with a massive splash. The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms.
Right, is there any air buckets for that underwater section? I guess that counts.
With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Underwater breathing problems. No. No tornadoes.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals.
La, la, la. Yeah.
The first signal crystal flares into life as the lever is pulled.
Let's be secure in what we do. Important to go to work with your hard hat.
The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering toward you. The creature hisses.
Snaky, snaky.
The spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery nestled inside a delicate padded coffer. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
Pendant of silence.
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels.
Oh, me with my sleepy mind.
The House of Song was a temple devoted to Ogma, the god of music and inspiration. It's said that at
You enter the House of Song, only to find that the temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city.
No tripping on this
Past the
one.
text Zelira mentioned in her note. I only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase, the House of Song was once known for, now emblem from years of decay. Beyond it, there's a sealed door.
Fluty.
Crystals surround it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the ruined temple. Perhaps it was written by the bard you were sent to find. Those
Whipping the hordes.
definitely the right notes, in the right order.
Happy with P. All these songs.
Definitely
Now
the
for
right
all the
notes, in
puzzles.
the right order. Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. The nearby crystal lights up.
Later,
Those are definitely the
show me
right
how you
notes
glow.
in the right order. The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Dogma. At least a little. The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman humming a tune.
To the fight.
And never returned.
Oh.
I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us or truly understand us. Maybe here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the underdog. Maybe when they do, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is challenge on my own. But you may yet succeed in your task. Challenge. I have no quarrel with you or
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Alchemist Temple.
And
The excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a good song. A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So far, you have proven your wit, says the sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm? Come,
time to deal with the
prove
long
yourself to me
ones.
in battle. Enough, the sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber. Ozma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room, where a door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
Oh, it's good to actually set
Oh,
my
my
eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the mythal. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do.
Fun to the
Once I am
road.
finished, we'll be truly accepted by our Seldering kin. I think I was meant to be here.
Till we arrive
How
at
I feel in this place
destination.
reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
Oh.
You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber, somehow left undisturbed as the city crumbles around it.
Alright, let's get in.
Pearlescent orbs cast dangerous spells
Kit Metal.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways.
999. Oh, Spectre.
Flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back wall, you see a large purple crystal. The magic you sense it. The mummy.
The mummy gone.
You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness.
Head up here.
A mass of tiles sprawls out over the floor.
Little tiles. La, 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 la.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking. Spectre guards this room.
Look, look, here. Oh, I climbed up to 23 per point. La, la, la. Oh, Red Crown Wisp. You get out of my corn side.
In this room, you find a dimension door.
I
To the
cannot
entrance
let
when you're ready to
live.
leave this area. The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath plumes around you in the cold, musty air. Further down the hall, you spot a group of arms. They slowly approach. Elegant elven figures dance atop.
Let's get to buy.
You open the door into a room where no image floats above cobblestone, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their casting. A passage opens on the side of the wall. Defending the lever on the back wall. When it sees you, it attacks. Spectre disappears in a shivering mist. This time door on the side of this chamber.
And now come down your lightning.
As you pull this lever, the red crystal above it.
Calm it down.
You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water. A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room.
Come
This
in.
by a large green crystal on the wall. It matches the one on the gigantic pillar of the town's entrance. The gargoyles rouse from their slaughter and lunge towards you. The gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet.
Come
You
in.
pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight.
Come to
Now that you've
mommy.
lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb should be unlocked.
Yeah, it still breaks. Fine. Finding. Would have thought that
You
removing the dealing with the trap box would have prevented the floor from breaking, which would have made
emerge
sense.
into a dark hallway.
Instead, it just
Two
disabled the trap
guardians stand
underneath.
at attention.
A two-layer trap,
The decrepit
but it
walls
couldn't
in
affect the
this
two
chamber
sides of
blend into
it.
the rough cave stone. A large plaque 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves,
Hmm.
the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 2 passages to the left and right rumble open. You open the door and feel a room pedestal stands before you. A group of etiquettes lunging
Let me swing too.
You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. You notice its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal stone. The pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature snores peacefully in the center of the room. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone.
Really? How much HP was that? The bar was empty. Oh my lord.
A pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment before dimming. Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They
Braga,
doze
why are
and
you
slumber.
being a
You see
shitlord?
2 passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead.
Ah,
Must have been waiting here, undiscovered for centuries. You sense a taint of ritual.
oh my lord.
Artifact. This could be the key to the myth. A wild bear runs. How strange. Something happens when you touch the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble.
I mean, I could swap a game.
Stone
Eh.
snaps against stone as the
Then you
statues
don't see me
break their
playing a
The
Dragon Lord.
statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated.
Something
I
like
knew that
that.
Following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the Mythiel.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight
La
into
la la la.
It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
I am Zulkir of Thay.
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will completely occupy this city.
Oh, la la
As
la.
I harness the Meteor's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
Eventually.
Such as yourselves will be gone from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Ildrenat's camp on the surface. You think about what the Zulkir said. It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces
Eventually.
bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure.
How was your
Road
day,
found in
Praga?
Imperial Glen has led you here.
If you had some
to the
time
temple
to
of
pass
Lavalus
by.
Elf, resting place of Mithdrana's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the method. You
Oh,
sit back
dear.
against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the Time Rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state, grand and serene. Without danger, your destination is straight ahead, the Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated room. Some of you might have the information you seek. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the past. The Consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls and echoing halls. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the Consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should sit the night in their tower. The secret passage was opened up in this chamber.
La 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 la.
Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside.
The beast.
A creature falls to the ground, defeated.
No, elemental. Don't make me swing all the way around the room. Don't you do that to me. Oh, don't you do that to me. Why don't you do me dirty?
You pick up a silver key.
A little key in my pocket.
A portal is open, allowing a horde of demons to enter. Last demon withers away. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breath echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Let's whip you to shape. In good
This
shape.
locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing
In
this
good
room but a jumble of bricks.
fantastic shape.
But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
Little Lavamar
A massive
shall
pile
be
of
laying
tools over the
down.
floor in this room. The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and a yellow crystal lights up. Two guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, Another is marked by a green one.
No, no, big bad gummy worm. They're not yummy. La, la, la.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach.
Na na na.
You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
Denied.
Pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet.
All the key get, and I have my conquest. You cannot get through your door.
This door
You are
requires
stuck in your room.
unlock
What thought to me? I'm just being outside.
Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
Outside your room.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to the but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Ecorn. I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Ecorn narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Engluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years.
All to protect
his great power. The power to control the mythal. The Stringy turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns.
I'll let them
We have
know.
urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future will find their way to us centuries If what is true, the fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe it
Chanting in ancient Elvish. The Srinshi shouts.
Adam bad dragon.
Forge the key to the mythal. Let us weave his soul into the mythal.
15 minutes for 40k.
Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal.
Not bad considering this tune. On this tune I don't even have
He will rest in
an
stasis
XP
in
tune.
Ildranath's tomb.
40k is pretty solid.
The city needs his help.
Only thing not solid is if anything drops in that quest.
The Srinshi is waiting for you.
Ah,
She beckons you over.
fudge me.
Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual.
Fudge me.
Follow this city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the mythal consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythandor guide us once again. Key to the mythal, return to us once more.
You and the Srinshi complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant
Not
it
so
senses your presence.
pleased.
The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a time
Northeast.
rift has opened behind it. A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the room.
I don't have a shield.
Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates
Precious
in
wand.
the space, as if Labalus Enerath himself is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of Red Wizards. Somewhere inside this damp mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key. It's time to attack, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't happen at all. Don't worry, we'll get him.
That might make things a little bit more complicated. Depending if I do get a champion wizard.
Once I put that spade down and crawled into the next bed, that was that. Wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. Likely to run off. Little graveyard keeper there. Get out straight.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be. But guesses that the assistant spell nearby might have an idea where to be. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have all they know. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right. 4 plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these 4 wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is
Can I
why the dead
knock
remain
you
restless.
out?
They have lost a sense of who they were. Something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased. You catch a glimpse of the word mythal on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the mythal. Now, to learn its secrets.
Hmm.
The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. As if inviting you to
Na 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 na.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the corners. He turns in surprise, catches his breath, and whispers an incantation.
La la la. Get down.
Red Wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded to finally rest in peace.
Oh, oh, hello there. Hope you had a good weekend.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gone here unusual.
Na, 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 na. For reals.
The Red Wizard falls at last.
Poor Ironling. They got drained. Favorite
Examining the
team.
wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing
They're
the
not
trap
made
of the
solid.
treasure. Inside are 3 items. The note seems to assume that the temple
Unfortunately for
to
them.
must be where you need to go next.
Ah. A temple of death room. A death worm and thunder peak. Do I need something for days from these raids? Not really. Some things can be nice, but not nice enough. Them talking about the named item that can be crunched into augments.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. Time to find out where the Giants have come to Miss Drana.
Nah, little one.
The Red Wizards want to use the missile to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Mythball. Grim plan.
How dirty of you for me to come by me from behind. Just like that. No. No. We'll get things done nicely.
You venture down into the school's dim
Aww. Let's deal with you. With you all.
It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom of the school.
And I'll be getting it done. Get tripped. Head this way. Oh. Come in. I do need some help. Some fights can be rough. Slow and steady.
The Red wizard ledge assigned to tap into the mythal has his own secret plan. Divert part of the mythal's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glen.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, Red Wizard stalks up. The time for
La,
these
la,
stories
la, 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 la. Whipping the skeleton guard. Oh, now you come to me after I slayed your master. Okay. What a choice you've made. 23k. Is that even enough? Could be. Could be.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Vtuber fell.
Could be. That tyrant Tarhal.
Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from behind. It is just the building setting.
Need these bones skeleton. Be denied as fast as possible. Oh, and then what a welcome committee on this corridor. Here in Plague. What a sweet, sweet collection. Just asking for more danger.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking.
Yeah, 30.
Trapped behind that
Nearly
barrier.
14k
And to remove
base.
it, you'll need a pair of doors.
Dub for the total bust at 23k. I'm fine.
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shadow jumps out from between its ribs. A crest.
I'll be fine.
The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
Na. After banquet, I have only the hatter caps to do to get my saga. Definitely I'd love to take level 16 by then. But that's fine. Keeping things steady. By the blades. The fire.
The lever is pulled. You notice the tension quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Okay.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
At least I don't have that many reincarnation to do on my secondary. 5 more Iconics lives to go, from Razorclaw to Chaos Mancer. And then I'll be able to chill. Maybe and maybe even focus on trying out her game. Yeah, today I could have taken the time for that. I might still do on a mixture stream. A little of DDO, a little of Bloon, and maybe something entirely new. That does not require me all my brain cells. Oh, the joy of not being able to make self-cut. Not feeling as focused as I'm usually are. Hi. 144. I thought it was criticals.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted.
That must have been Archer on Archers.
Foe has arrived.
Based on that damage. But I still get my completion anyway.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the
18K.
mystery of the myth. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
Good to return to town. That is all gotten. Although I suppose I could do the Burning Library. Anyway. If I wanted to. Now what do I pick? Because I do have two options for this tune. I could go 12 Dragon Lord, 5 Rogue, 3 Bard. Or go 8 Dragon Lord, 9 Rogue, 3 Bard. With 9 Rogue, I am getting additional sneak attack die. In addition of improved uncanny dodge, which is kind of more useful as damage dealer. But with 12 Dragon Lord I could get +6 tactical bonus DC on top of what I already have. And also more precision. Although as I'm still uncertain, and in both cases, for now I could just go for the rogue level again. That iconic. Are you sure you're breathing? Use a magic device. Found this spot. For that 5th sneak attack die. Yeah. That would do. And now I can get my greater spike chain. More power attacks, more action boost. I know that classically a lot of the swashbucklers go in Stalwart Defender, and stand fast if going to that much point can give quite a bonus at point. Might have been a way necessary. Not too sure if I have enough points to get there. And the Stalwart Defense. Though I'm kind of perplexed. Swashbuckling is also a stance, and Stalwart Defense as well. Yet both can be activated at the same time. And then there is the improve where I could get 6 strength. 7 with a note over there. Actually should bring up the build there. As it can be a little more complex. And I can take my time today. I don't have to focus on just getting all the experience. I'm taking my time and do some double verification. La la la. No. This. Gear-wise and pretty much anything was already prepared. But what if? Do I even have enough points to go around? All the tomes that I could are already there. I can get only to 14. How's my DCs? Still reaching 101. But yeah, improved on Kenny Dodge being on the 8th level of Rogue for more survival. And if I do change things, I'll get a plus 10 DCs on the roar for a little more oomph. Just reduces some of I would lose. 5, 7, 9. Only 2 sneak attack die and improve on Kenny Dodge. While also gaining a little more precision. If that counts for something. And because it is more of a swashy build, the shield can still trip mobs. That could be all I could spare. Har. Rar. Rar. Yeah, I could get it back with a sneak attack die. Reaching 91 in strength. Decisions. Oh, for decisions. It's going okay. Hope you're also okay, my dear. Hope your weekend treated you well. La la la. But also feeling kind of sleepy at the same time. I could not make myself any coffee. My mind is still pretty dizzy.
You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Epicats take their captives.
How is you? In all your glorious name.
The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Epicats take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest. examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an etiquette. Much, much larger.
La, 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 la. Na, 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 na. Oh my dear.
The way into the cave is the terror that lies behind the Cat's raids awaits within.
Down to the action.
It would seem that the Ettercap's would be something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
Big dragon.
With the fang dragon dead and the Ettercap's cowed, the elves
He's
will
out
once again
of
be able to walk
business.
these woods undisturbed.
Rune arm of great decay. With mythic 4. Huh. The heroic rune arm from Janor. So I guess I got only 3 items from the whole chain. That's how it is. Solar Gem of Spell Critical Chance. Oh no. Well, on a heroic term, it's not that useful. If it would have been the legendary version, I might have hit the jackpot. That's something that a lot of people complain of not getting for these casters out there to make their magic work with a lot of possible damage. Next would be my trip to Giant Hall. What have I done? Would be simpler for me to look if I was looking over there. Foundation, crying, thing is done. To do the other ones then. Took me 2 hours to do January itself on this tune.
It was very clouded.
The speed difference of having less past lives. I'm really feeling it. Usually it's not that long.
The orc you spoke to outside told you that if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
Yeah, but I really does not expect to go as fast as I usually go.
The orcs are fashioning this wing into a makeshift living.
Bad luck. I need to open all the rooms.
Ruzek draws his weapon intent on letting you any further.
All of them. Yeah, 326k too old. Aww.
You hear the unmistakable grunts and groans of outlaws.
Come here. Come.
You enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living quarters.
Extra bucks. Come on.
You approach Sikir as he charges. Sikir drops to the ground. You hear a soft
Let's
metal
get
noise.
you. Hey there, Diddley. What I don't wanna do in that Fort Tempest Spine. Oh dear. And didn't you do one yesterday?
The orc command post looms before
Didn't finish. Aww.
This hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for my kind. Our safety must be carved out by sword and blood.
Aww.
What blood have I shed? My memories are lost.
They did hard farm.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this
How
area.
can you fell
and put
an
to
art
good use. These ruins
while over Margaret?
this fractured remnant of the Decani.
This often.
You want the giant relic? Oh, you've got
Huh.
some conspirators to kill.
With that, the hobgoblin disappears into a passage or
I'm kind of surprised. Bard is great, but he's not the best. No classes can be called the best. It really depends of how you build it. These are strong right now. It's just your weapon of choice that could be seen as bad. Because Sunday, that's one thing that DDO has as a problem. As much as there is a lot of weapons, they're not all equal. They don't even use you. How do you want to be used? Oh dear. Okay. Nonetheless, fire over more graves should not be a big problem.
the last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic.
Then just DPS. Them lights. Can you even res somebody else? Do you have beacons of divinity to raise everybody up to max health? Reaper XP is not everything. It really does help in the early time, but it's not all. Ah. And right now I'm leveling a little lobby.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area and put it to good use.
Ah.
Regal, this dragon looks.
Oh
This
my.
is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain I feel would wash away, along with my flesh.
But how?
You are greeted by growls, insults, and
How can your guild tank be so weak? I don't recall you ever complaining when you were tanking on your warlock. And yet it seems to happen every time that you are not tanking. Guild can't. Come on, I need that bluff round. Give it to me.
Jorgunda, the man with the sword's fist, sneers at you.
Ah.
Down these steps, an empty arena
Oh
awaits.
my.
The fight has not yet begun.
And to go. Hello, hello. Hello there.
The sign reads.
I'm alright, and you? Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, traveler. Travelers of chat. How are you? Let's open you up.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystal
Oh.
horn rests on a pedestal.
Okay, I fill this entire side. Nice, nice, nice. I can just close it down. And clear. Let's make it smooth. Nicely smooth. Let's view. That was for the only trap that I can actually disable. The rest is not marked in stone.
The gilded dragon next to the door, a hole where its wings. Strong currents tug at your feet as you step into the water.
Let's go. Let's go and be jumpy.
The sign reads, Chamber of Agility. There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
Getting the deal. Ouch, 200 damage.
Here, apparently unguarded.
That's a lot. least now I can take my time to destroy everything that might be on my way. Not as fast as using Cacophonic Virgin Sonic Blast, but it do. It would do just fine. Run, little cabal.
Several orcs lie below.
Run. Run.
You approach a prominent book on a lectern surrounded by 6 numbered doorways. The test of instinct has reset.
The second time again. Let's see. I really like doing greater command. Protection against evil potion. At least for the rest of you. The protections is to be on.
You approach a bank of 7 signal crystals above.
Did I really nicely cleared everything? Yes. Easy road, G3, G4. I don't have to go to blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I do need to go in diagonals. One, 2, 3.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a round gear drives in the southeast corner of the road. The path forward is open.
That'd be all nice. Nice and dandy.
The rush of swift water emanates from
And now since I know that my luck can be pretty bad, one greater vigor. Better be careful on them swimming part. Maybe I should have used my potion of remove curse to give me more reflexes.
The swift current churns as it makes its way around several stone structures.
That curse is lasting long.
A glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by agitated
Horn of Endurance. Oh. Suffered 400 damage from these 2 ticks. Oh my. Come up to me. I know you wanna. I need other 2 more spawns. At least none of these 2 archers are champ. Yeah. I kind of need 2 more. I get 4 kills with the archers, 4 kills in the main arena. Give me everybody. Okay, now I get more just enough kills for the conquest. La, 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 la. I don't need you anymore, Hutchins. Get whipped.
You hear Grogan the Bugbear's growling voice. Welcome
Oh yeah, my greater chain.
to the arena of power. Your champions survived their trials. You all won
Blue
your
by
place.
blue.
Now,
Improved Sunder, greater spike chain. And the spike chain.
be harried by daggers.
So many cleaves. With just these chains, one has basically six cleaves.
Got you. He's not just crazy. He's a blood-guzzling of the dragon
hitting like quite the track.
Fearless, and Harza, Ghost Waker. Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. Can these soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power? Today, the Storm's Fist horde.
Already down. No. Well, anyway, ransack conquest. 53k. And all the past life that I work out on my secondary, I can see that I can save, but that I'm basically saving 3 minutes for this quest. Well, 3 to 4 minutes. It was still a pretty smooth run, nonetheless. The past lives difference. Now I have only the Madstone side. Heroic Shine. Retro Heroic Vecna there. Cabal, Crucible. And Feast. The Madstone side. Only one.
All this hate and anger, it still burns within all my kind. The best
Squeezing.
the only solution is the one I see before me. Death to us all. I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut.
Your time, troll.
We will do evil.
Gasps for his last. This door has not been used in quite some time.
Your time to be dealt with. And spiders. Whipping you to shit. On a roll, as I hit it.
The troll hurls a large bulky object. The blackguard general waits
And decide this one. Down you go.
click of a door open.
Really, I can't even jump high enough. Oh my.
As you drop down, you hear a troll barking orders.
Right, I don't have scrolls of invisibility. I kind of don't want to deal with the monster without that.
Rotseer, leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
Should still be fine for the 2 walk-ups. You get out of my face, Reaper. Oh.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Na 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 na. Forward. Oh, did I peek your hand, Terry? Oh, little agent of insanity. Ah, your boxes belongs to me. As you might try. Alright, how's it my jump actually? 28. Oh no. No jump potion. I cannot choose the quest. Fudge. That long wait will be. Auto targeting disabled. Are targeting that lever. Then I can get this one over there. Then I can go below there. Been a long while since I have not done the nut cheese way. Quite a long while. So I might as well do all the traps, which is something I don't even do anymore on my secondary or my main. As right now they both have the role of barbarian. Still, it's simple enough. Mazy of men. And neutralization.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkian the Mad must be near.
Well, if no cheese can be used, at least hireling can be used. Less panels. Eighteen trap. Oh, it is always nice to have different tunes for different purposes. 8 minute 38 versus what would be 3 minute if cheesed. And without tripping. Yeah. Now I do need my scrolls that I have not picked up. And maybe something else. A wand. A fireball wand. Shield wand. That's two things that I kind of want on me. And for scrolls. And visibility. Level 2 maybe. Yeah, there you are. Too practical not to have. And then since I might actually go do a cycle in Necro 4 for the small questies, I also need something to quell the torches for Inferno. The little buy-in. High Storm. High Storm scrolls. Personally, I prefer having wands. For wands of High Storm. Easier. I find that much easier to use. But I cannot really buy them. They have to appear in the quest rewards, which is never a guarantee. So that we'll have to do. That we'll need to do. ShadarKai capabilities. Yes. Hands of Madness, Trial by Fury. Oh my. That does take quite a while. So I kinda need a little break, so I'll be right back as soon as possible. I'll try to be as short as possible. Be right back. Oh, that time goes by. Yeah. Wait. I have the teleporter. Yeah, so let's get there. Stone. Will drive me mad. Oh man.
This is a place to avoid. The crater
But at
here
least
will
now I
drive you
am
mad, and only
more or
death
less
will
officially
bring peace.
done with the level
On
13
a bluff high above the
quest.
blazed coals out after
Although it's not too late for me if I want to go flag for DOJ. Although I'm not seeing a lot of people running that right either.
In the passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up from the floor.
But never know. I could do a little tangent, go do that. To do the tree quest. Even if at this point I'm not even getting the full XP bonus from it.
Gargantuan bones.
But I should still get some.
A gateway slides open, and beyond, a living giant bellows in rage.
Most definitely.
These guardians are some new magic, says the seer. They protect the Self Crystal. Come quickly.
So I guess I could get away with them. Oh. Whoops. I did take power attack as a feat, yet I never activated it to get to more damage rolling.
The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic crystal.
Could get that done.
The seer stands before the southern crystal. Wait, come, says the seer. The seer turns to you. I'll start the ritual now. Protect me.
I could get that done. one and whom knows. No.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Oh. For me knows at that time.
The seer screams. Not
Cookie.
much longer.
My handbag is nearly filled, but all fell down. All them champions getting slaughtered. Between Henquiz or making a caster of what is my water tank.
The seer pants heavily. Hurry. Feel
I'm
the
still
magic
trying to
force.
decide
It is near, I am sure.
on my third tune that has the most past life, or rather in third position.
The dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time. The gate opens, and a maddened giant seer comes charging out.
But making it into a funny alert would actually be fun for a side step.
The madness overcame, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal.
A full-on caster. At least it would make a bigger contrast on what I've done with my main and
Bright
Ladastra.
cascade of lava plummets from high. Below, it forms a little peak that winds into the crater's gut.
But at the same time, offensively, or when it comes to Divine, I do prefer Cleric over Favored Soul. But Favored Soul is also much better at healing. At healing long term. Better than a Cleric. You will go down, Madstone Warlock.
the skeleton wall that was cast
I'm not climbing up there.
no more. But while 4 natural ramps rise up to the central coast,
Unless... Unless...
crystal must be destroyed.
That it's a pit.
Says the seer. Ready when you are. The seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not liking it. You're way too high.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
I gotta try to be as alert as possible for that phase. Yeah.
Almost done.
Well, that makes it easy. Trolls and Hagar.
The seer looks dizzy and faint.
Okay, I am in the clear.
Caster of the spell. Another crazed storm's heart falls. There are surely more, but at least their number has been culled.
To the final base. Madstone crater. Brrr. You pain in the booty quest.
The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge.
And I'll repeat it and repeat it. It is my least favorite of all. Of all of Giant Hold. I dislike it.
From beyond the open gate comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones.
But it has to be done.
the seer, made to fight against me. Time we ended this outrage.
Oh my.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
Alright. I do not remember if my hireling is outside or inside. So I'm gonna make sure that it's outside, because the thing with the final base cheese is that hirelings can basically interfere. And even just being outside, the hirelings would say the position of the giant even invisible. If they are basically in the same instance. Na. Gotta be careful with
Across the
that.
bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal.
Gotta be careful.
The seer awaits your order, nervously looking at the ground above and behind him. Unenwood, the seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
Of course, it's still possible that it just fell out right from the beginning. If there is a chump that can't see through invisibility, I would call that a bad luck, as it does not happen that often, but can still happen. But if the invisibility works, I can basically just stay there and slay only these 2 minotaurs, back to back to back, and have it real easy. Although the tactic of making the giant invisible does not work at all in Epic. They just dissipate that buff. And that's basically the only difference between heroic and epic. But when it comes to Madstone Crater, so I'm so glad that they kept at least that cheese for heroic. But I wish they would have thought the same for the Lord's March Undermine, keeping the cheese for heroic.
Almost done, the seer screams.
Although at least it does not lose too much time in comparison of the fix. But it would have been nice to keep at least a little piece of history. Well, at least that cheese is still there. For any quests that have the big vines serving as temporary walls, click on them, click use, and you can still cross. At least that's still there.
forms a deadly pool in the crater's trough.
Guarantee tree K.
My seer sages
19 minute
skeletons
52.
were dragon magic. Our ancestors' bones used to hide their dirty.
And then I have only the time. And I'll be done with Heroic Giant Toad. Then I'll go deal with DOJ. The DOJ flagging.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance.
Defied.
Circle, he shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the storm, the air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice. Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your aims and bid that you be slain.
Down you go. But yeah, considering how big of a grind that I did on my secondary, I'll be far of doing such a big grind again. Unless I get lucky enough to get a jibber on my third tune, or the main tune. But getting 2 jibs already is already part pushing it. Something quite fair to pull.
Where these mortals come from, it must be
And can only have 1 per character. Is not the handout. And even though it is completely optional and able to do the game without, if doing a big XP rush and past life rush, it kinda feels necessary. At least to not waste your time too much in case of death. And death can happen no matter how strong a tune can be. It can be a real bad luck. depending of what should spawn, alongside what repairs,
The guards rush through the door to do you in.
and doing the safe way, just doing a lead for the leveling, tends to be exceptionally slow,
Sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
making the risk more worthwhile. But I wouldn't blame somebody for avoiding Reaper completely till they get their gibber. Yeah. And just enjoying endgame as epic and legendary as long as they can before doing the a huge TR grind outside of doing an epic pass lifetime to time,
Barriers were deactivated as well.
or if they are tired of playing what they do. Right now I got tired that this tune was a pure barbarian, so I'm doing the SwashLord build
A narrow
instead.
passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you
Like a
saw
small
before.
Hunting 12. But also being fun.
Where has the kobold gone? It's as if he scurried into the rubble behind the... You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. Pushing free of the narrow crawl space, you tumble down into some kind of supply room.
Yeah.
As the lever clicks into place,
Fair time that I'll tee on a side tune. I do have a couple of them. But these are the kind of tune that I'll take it real slow.
you find a crevice concealed by rubble here.
Or play more
Just
safely
large enough to crawl through.
and just clear out the mobs as they come, rather than dealing with them in a big huge gang. And out of all the caster classes, Druid is definitely one that is powerful and that can be well flexible. Good damaging spells, good healing spells.
The path forward has opened.
Only thing that does suck of Druid is the leveling process. That it's unlikely to have some fun with it till you reach level 12. So levels 1 to 12
Did not have to
would be
here to die.
kind of hard to deal with.
Breaks. Your mortal master snarls. I can cast it just as well with one.
At least trading feeds are doable. Although in a way, people that do enjoy Druid could try to cheese by playing Blight Caster instead, if they want to go Caster all the way, and just change out everything after doing Epic Reincarnation and go regular Druid then. That would be a possibility. Like any hotter. Oh yeah. I'll have to do the legendary shroud flag. Although I'm not taking level 17 right away. Archons of the Trial. Time for the DOJ flagging. Still getting...
The skiff brings you to the Archon stronghold, deep in the mountains of Shavarath. A trumpet Archon waiting at the landing site waves you over. The Archon gestures to the demon portal swarming in the courtyard below. You'll need to clear out the demons down there. Then we'll open the main gate. Consider this your first test.
Legendary shard flagging in DOJ. For when I reach level 17. The legendary shard flagging would basically replace what I usually do. Missing an Eternity.
As the last portal collapses, a set of floating platforms appears before the main gate.
Wait, do I even have my sigil on this tune? Probably not.
As you walk through the Grand Hall, one of the Astral Devas beckons to you. The Deva says, "To myself lies the Trail of Agility. To the west, the Mechanics Path. Defeat either path, then pull the lever in the upper corridor. This will complete this trial."
What would make this quiz particularly hard are the caster being Mark of Stun AP or Power Word Stun AP. Right. Well, at least that box did not blow up on me. Little breakables. Oh, here and there. Making nobody's business.
The tunnel here stretches off into the darkness, heading upward at a slight incline. You come out in a small passage above the Trial of Agility. With the pull of the final lever, the trial of agility is complete. A voice whispers into your mind. Good. For your next task, seek Lirinel and the Deva in the upper corridors. She will explain your next challenge.
And ingenious with 5 traps. Let's get you nicely. I think it has been months since I've ever done a DOJ. But I was also pretty busy. In-game wise.
Breach the upper halls between here and the courtyard.
At least next month I should be much more able to just focus on raiding.
A keening howl echoes from the gateway above the stairs.
Again. Yeah.
The way into the courtyard is blocked by a potent magic.
What will really shock up the mid-fight there. Makes me really wish that this hard fight was before the section where we have to clear all the rest of the mobs. Due to the difficulty of it. Five caster that can use mark of stunning. That can just chain it while all the other mobs attack you. Feels pretty unfair. Even on pen and paper, mark of stun could only be used if you were already near death. Yeah, that power word can be... the mobs can use it even if you're at full health. And it's something that has no save. 8 points higher saves. So right now I don't know if I'll be successful. Even with one level over.
The barrier blocking the courtyard fades.
Oh, that's where you went. Hey there, Reaps.
Another portal rends the air above the staircase, blocking the wall in the courtyard.
Yeah.
Another portal opens as the demons make a...
Yeah. As I don't have the slightest idea if things can go smoothly, I think I'll just park my Erling there. At least she could raise me if I die back there because of all the bullshit that can happen. Let's have a shield.
You see two large portals open in the courtyard ahead. A barrier of infernal flame blocks the passage to the south.
Okay, that went a lot smoother than I thought. I might have gotten good RNGs. Oh.
And meet up with Tiana. You'll find her in the lower halls, past the stairs.
Oh my lord.
Tiana says, next comes the trial of intelligence. To complete it, enter the room ahead.
The panels.
As the last puzzle piece clicks into place, one of the magical barriers surrounding
You
drops.
need to defeat her.
The Guardian teleports out, and the magical wall in the chamber falls away, revealing another room beyond.
Slow but steady. Yeah, down there. A little puzzly.
The large puzzle is complete, and one of the barriers ahead of you fades.
Avoiding all the red panels. When
As
this
the puzzle is
pact
complete,
released,
the path ahead
it
opens.
was
With the click of a
people
button,
were
the last
completing
barrier
that tiny puzzle, which just trigger a big trap that could easily wipe
A large
everybody.
angel with emerald skin hovers over the arena. She gestures to you as you enter. Welcome. I am Rian, champion of the Archons of Shavarath. You have passed all of the trials set before you in order to reach this point. I congratulate you.
Ah,
One final test awaits you. The trial of strength. If you pass this challenge, then you will have proven yourself a worthy ally of the Archons of Shavarath. Rian's voice fills the arena. Your last challenge is a straightforward one. Prove to me the strength of your resolve. Defeat me in mine, and destroy
the
trial
big OP chain.
Rian sheathes her blade and yields. You've done quite well. You've bested all our trials and defeated the demons that slipped past our walls.
22k.
Please,
Not too
accept these
bad
tokens in
at
gratitude
all.
for your assistance. Tell your
Even if
gatekeepers that when
the
time comes
delving
to battle
bonus
the
is
devil
halved,
Electros, we will aid you as well.
it's
we
pretty
can.
good.
The
Ugh.
trials are complete. You've shown the Archons that you're worthy of their respect and trust.
Now I was thinking of a question. I don't have any. I really have nothing sigil related. No, I absolutely don't. I guess I've never went to the necropolis on this tune at all. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. No frame. No nothing. Maybe I've gone in the pick. I said the pick me no legend. But yeah, my short answer would be no. Well. The Litany of the Dead is nice to do for its first time XP. In real life.
Amrad floats high above, secured to the ground by colossal chains. The codex page the Archon spoke of must be nearby.
But even on my tune that tests the completed sigil, I think it took about 10 different lives to finally get the full sigil.
Start to pour into the area.
So it's not really something to worry about. It's just a nice little addition. But if the goal is long-term PR, it is definitely worth getting. Once someone gets at that point. More than enough experience all around the game.
In the courtyard below. The demons are determined to keep the codex page. Begins to open in the courtyard to the east. To complicate matters, the whirling blades of Shavarath have begun to appear amongst the ruins.
That chain's amazing. Oh, amazingness. Let's whip you nicely.
A demon portal flickers open in the courtyard to the south.
These blades do deal a lot of damage, so I try to be careful there. With that hazard. Fire Reaver Hex to Minotaur.
A portal begins to form, blocking the gate leading to the ruins above the courtyard.
Bit of feeling. One more little push. Then go. Na 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 na. But carnage. It goes well, pretty well.
The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes lies just ahead, but the artifact is guarded by a powerful lava seal. The Glabus The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes
14 to for this one.
But you can make nothing
Much less than the first one.
You should return to Amran and show it to the Archon.
Wait, what? Nice and sweet. And then the devil's detail.
A deep pool of foul water lies at the foot of the Devil's Fortress. This must be the hidden entrance that Davis spoke of. You found your way inside the fortress. Now to investigate Eritrakos' plan.
Power Hearts 10. You shall not stun me. Not for long. And I'll be getting to you.
The devils quarter their tiefling slaves here in the depths of their citadel.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, right. Oh.
The barracks gate slides open, revealing a passage leading up into the heart of the Devil's Fortress. The gate leading up into the tower is sealed tight. You need to find a way to open it if you wish to find Eritrakos.
La, 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 la. There we go. And then you over there. Just get to live a survivor. And that's gonna be fine. And we're gonna risk it. Na, 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 na. Oh, devil's invasion. The 2 undead side are done. Oh.
The devils have been researching some arcane topic here. Tomes of magic lore and scraps of ink-stained parchment litter the room.
Chesty, chesty. What matter is what is inside of you.
A deep rumbling sound reverberates from the courtyard. The gate to the tower is now open.
All good, all good. No.
Draco stands before an open portal below. Eberron is our next battlefield, says the Pit Fiend. When I return, all of Shavarath will belong to the devils. Hathara, protect my fortress while I am gone. You can begin by destroying those bothersome trespassers. The Pit Fiend steps into the portal and vanishes. The Irenaeus gives a cry of fury and flies at you, sword in hand.
Yeah, fly, fly. Fly as much as you want. It doesn't dissolve you up in of everything.
Protect the fortress, cries Hathra, and Abishai respond to her call.
Come here, come here. Don't be all shy. Don't you be all shy. Made out of shyness. And a 17k. Alright, that flagging is now done. I just need to reach the higher level. Alright, next. It doesn't feel like I have to even touch the necro again. Yeah, not like there is any chain. Only 60k. Well, might as well do the sequel of Devil's Detail and go do Graham and Barrett. Like always.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area.
When it comes to 14s, Grim and Barrett and Subversion would do. But I think instead it would be Grim and Multitude. As much as on my strong tunes, I don't mind doing Subversion and Heroic. The mobs don't seem to have that much hit point, but it's still a lot.
Draco stands before you. Too late, mortals. The plane
Making the 4-starter buses in the end fight pretty hard on a live fair. Let's get you all close before we ping you out of existence.
A thunderous roar can be heard down the hallway below. a cage containing a large diamond. With the guard out of the way, you can now open the cell doors. The bear nods.
Hey there,
and says,
float.
One last thing.
A snail without a shell.
Sealed gatekeeper
Ah.
might encounter.
Yeah.
And I will come.
I'm just out of coffee, so I could not make one.
This door bears an ancient inscription. Powerful magic.
A stripper without heels. Why would it be one of your thoughts there?
You can now pass through the
Float.
ruined door. The bear turns
Float.
All I see is a mad abyss.
La 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 la. Oh, you sold yourself. How are you there?
Grim smiles and says,
How has been your day?
as you enter the alleyway, you spot cultists guarding the gatekeeper's glade.
Have you found any new build? R10 skeleton weight optional. Oh my. 6 man or full party? Because usually there's always a little thing to make things a little harder. Just leveling a low B, just to have fun with the swashbuckler dragonoid. Full party speedrun. Can't wait to see a 30-minute completion.
As you enter the gatekeeper's stronghold, you spy a second gatekeeper portal in the corridor ahead. There's splinters of the
Filled with
shattered
snacks
glass drift
around.
down around you. The dire bear nods at the corridor ahead.
The gatekeeper's glade is this way. It is protected.
All nice snacks. Large, delicious snack. That nobody can steal.
The stone door rolls open to reveal a hidden glade in the very heart of the city. A small path along the cliff wall leads to a ridge above, where the
I
clerics
gotta love that chain.
The cleric turns towards. The cleric defiantly shouts, "Rise and defend me!" The cleric falls, ending the ritual and returning peace and tranquility to this small glade.
Voices that I'm leveling a side tune that does not have XP tones. Though things are going slow. Regardless. Hey there, Diggs. Hello, hello. How are you?
Thundering laughter reverberates from behind this door. Archon! Carver invokes the power of the Codex page he's holding. There's a pulse of magic, and suddenly living copies of the Tiefling appear from nowhere.
Sleepy.
Kill these
I am sleepy.
I'll do both.
Carver runs for the door where his copies turn and...
Look,
So I'm taking a walk in the park.
you the devils, and we the lords of dust.
Very well. Growls the Rakshasa. But understand this. Once El Draco comes to Shadowland, will bust through the rushes from heaven, or he shall feel our wrath.
No. Let me take care of you little boxes. Oh. Welcome back.
It takes magical energy to make a
The door is sealed tight.
Oh. But yeah, today's a pretty small day. As I could not get any coffee. I'm playing a little sleepy. So I'm not quite high on energy. I'm pretty low actually. Oh my, they were all hugging the wall. Oh. Although today I'm also playing with a completely different tune, just to pass the time. A little swash build.
Have some more of me.
The tiefling.
I gotta go, but don't worry. We'll meet again.
Oh, la 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 la. And axe in hand, and a shield. I'm tempted to call that a Viking style attacking. At least in this style of the Vikings. Enjoyable to play. Yolanda. That's the server. I never changed server. It's written near my little wing. I always keep it written. You may try playing this game again soon. They are reworking Monk. Have a good night, Jumi. Wait, you were there? Oh my. Hope you had good raids. Oh dear. Nene. Nene.
There you are. Told you we'd meet again. And just look at all these lovely crystals. I can make lots of gold. And just imagine if I get inside the manufacturing.
Of course not. Why would I delete anybody?
The numbers are with us!
The original carver crumbles to the ground. The devils still threaten the city, but at least now you don't have an army of carver copies conquer and storm.
I know that at times life will keep you busy. Or anybody busy. That's why I'm not doing such things. Okay, now I am have only 2k. Time to level up again. La la la. Gotta get all this quiz. Oh. Would anybody squeeze me? For her, the squeeziness. I mean, I still do hope that some of my IRL friends would ever retouch DDO. So I kind of do the same for my viewers. Keeping everything in good hope. After all, it is an MMO. Although on that subject, Was there any game that you enjoy recently? I know that you're still talking about Tizo, but was there anything that got close to your heart? Lord. If I shift her to Meridia. Heavy. But you're still undecided. What makes you undecided? Well, if you know. Sometimes it can just be a gut feeling. Yes.
Leth, a representative of the 12, waits to speak to you as you descend into the sewer. Shouts from below can be heard in the next chamber. A poisonous vapor bubbles up from the water below, slaying those without magical protection. Garko the Kobold stands suspended within Death Touch, the gelatinous cube. Before you can react, the huge corrosive ooze effortlessly consumes the members of the 12 on the platform below. Garko strikes a magical sigil and is teleported further into the complex.
Let us go.
Garko's minions bar you from proceeding further into the sewer complex.
It's a big spaceship. You take anybody for a flight. Oh, the flight. A whole gaming burnout phase. Baldur's Gate 3. I have not dared to touch it. As much as there's a lot of people enjoying it. Little traps. Turn-based RPGs. I feel like it was something that I had patience to play only when I was young. And not as I grew older.
The sewer tunnel in the center of the chamber leads down to the lower sections of the complex. Garko slides down the hallway inside his servant, Death Touch, the gelatinous cube. A single touch from the corrosive ooze could prove deadly.
Making all kinds of choices.
Before you stand 3 runes, placed here by members of the 12. The runes create a sigil when activated. This sigil will depower Garko and teleport him to the corresponding sigil elsewhere in the complex. A ladder slides in place, allowing easier access to this ledge.
Oh. Taking it easy.
As the lever trips, a blast of air streams
There
up
is
from the pipe
absolutely
below.
nothing wrong with that.
As the 3rd rune is activated, a hum can be heard from the hallway outside. The teleportation sigil has been activated. Magic washes over the gelatinous cube when Garko strikes the sigil. The kobold vanishes, teleported to a different section of the sewer complex.
La la la. Big box. Big and huge. La la la. One by one, we're gonna be taken care of you. Huh? Really? Critical failure on a 4. Guess I have to use all my big trapping gear. A little less than smart character.
The poisonous vapor seems to have dissipated in your absence.
Oh, bummer.
The second sigil can be seen on the far side of the drawbridge. Near the door on the other side of the chamber is an unlit rune. A fearsome horned devil stands between you and the rune you need to activate. The rune sparks to life as the lever is pulled. The hum of similar runes can be heard in the main chamber. A rune glows beneath the fetid water. Through the murk, you can just make out a sewer hatch next to the rune. The underwater passage leads down towards an unknown location.
Swimmy, swimmy, swimmy.
Above the lever on the far wall is a rune. A strange sloshing sound can be heard from below your feet. The rune activates, and the sound of the lowering drawbridge can be heard in the distance. Magic resonates throughout the complex as the second sigil is empowered.
Jumpy, jumpy.
Garko curses as he strikes the second sigil. A flash of magic teleports him further into the complex.
La 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 la.
Hostile sewer denizens bar your progress further into the sewer.
No, little things. Go get a clue. Oh. You might get smaller. But I'm not letting that get past you.
A series of symbols are etched on the ground. They seem to control the drawbridge.
La 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 la. Big cube.
The drawbridge lowers and the last sigil appears, primed and ready for its victim. The sigil fires, and the gelatinous cube melts away from Garko.
Shamans.
Garko the Great stands before you, now stripped of his deadly coating. Garko crumples in defeat. His last words, lamentations of his lost hopes and curses for his enemies.
27k for just an elite ton. And yeah, what days enjoying an exception? Only elite. Legendary shot again. Can be rough.
The tranquil sound of the glade's waterfalls mixes with the faint clangor of battle. The Denise stronghold must be nearby. As you round a corner of the path, the sounds of combat become much more distinctive.
Well, there you
You
go.
notice a small rusted keyhole set into the mouth of the gargoyle. As you enter the small grotto, a strange sense of clarity flows over you. A wave of magic passes through you as the ancient device activates. Your mind is now shielded from domination.
Domination.
The sounds of battle echo down from high above the courtyard. The Archon's assault is in full swing. Several Abishai disengage from the battle in the air and attack.
How did All this pressed. Let's get you down. Whip it, whip it. Portamentar.
Malicia the succubus peers through the sealed gate.
Sucks.
My goodness, guests! I suppose I should go freshen up.
Gotta swing that body. No.
This guard room is the last holdout of the Denise forces still within the castle.
Yeah, that's the right direction.
Metallic clang echoes down the hall as one of the gate's locks disengages. This room seems to be some sort of
there.
built by House Denise. The muffled grinding of gears can be heard through the walls as the lever is pulled. With both levers pulled, the main hall's portcullis slides up, opening the way to the path beyond.
Them slugs. Big dangerous frogs.
As you head down the corridor.
Rabbit.
The stench of burning coal assaults your senses as you enter this area.
There we go. And my antax is already worn. Oh boy. Things are really getting out of hand. Oh. I'll need to fix that. I've been needing that.
Malicia smiles as she says, "It's not nice to keep a girl waiting."
It's not
Malicia
nice.
says, "You look so surprised.
Ah,
You didn't think those
you
other
better
times
go
I died were actually going to stick, did you? You have to kill me on my own home plane for any chance of that." She continues, "And just as a hint, that's not Shavarath. Or here, for that matter. But I can't really let you live now that you know that." She adds with a shrug, "Goodbye, time to die."
Come on, lady. Gotta put you into your place.
As the succubus falls, she whispers, "Until next time."
And down you go.
With Malicia's defeat, the devil forces begin to retreat back to Shavarath once more.
Alright, legendary shroud flagging now done. No, I'm not flagging for the regular shroud on this tune. I'll do that on my main only. Well, maybe my tertiary tune. Be nice. From there I could do shine, but I'm already feeling pretty tired. I might actually move on. And change of game entirely. Oh my, oh my. I would say it was good enough of a session for the video. I'm gonna move on to monkeys. La, la, la. A little bit of tower defense as the buzz for this week has came out. 32 means that I'll need to change my thumbnail for YouTube at least. Gonna need something that can go slow. Ah. So that would be that. Ah. That's a little side adventuring. But that's part of the painful part of leveling a life there. Is that sometime you just need to move on? To move on and on. I'll give myself that liberty. And with that, I also need a quick break. I'll be right back as soon as possible. Time for that relaxing time with the big balloons. Who can we choose for heroes? Maybe Tatanj. Our ability to make it big money. Well, it's the normal. So let's jump to it. What can we do with monkeys? Ben would go over there. We do start with some extra cash. Could make use of that. Obviously. I can start right off with a bank. And then I do need some semblance of defense. Ah, 325% health boost. And the cooldown abilities has been changed. Is there any limitation? No, all the monkeys seems there this week. All is normal. Time to pop it. Early on. It might not be too bad to get a favorite trade. Working on. That wouldn't be a bad thing. At the same time, it will work out a little the pops for these two boats. Yeah, already nearly there. Na, 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 na. Oh, little boats. red and hot. I gotta love some hot stuff. The bank. For now, deposits. And then start the crescendo. Here you go, village. Misplaced this farm. Sometimes the room can be pretty tight. For fuck's sake. Is it really? Sometimes I do question how placement works. Every time that I return to that, god damn it. Bananas. Oh, big bananas. Thick and nice. La 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 la. Hey there, son. You're not too late, I basically just begun some BTD6 tonight. Don't you worry. How are you? Well, well. Well, well as well. Tonight I'm taking it slowly. Slowly but surely. Do I have room for such farmer? Not quite. Or do I? I can do that. As it will start to be annoying once the bus comes out. Oh. Basically the latest version I could get. Oh. Not sure which one exactly. But yeah. Oh. Got a checkpoint. Let's see, what version? 46.3.8. Usually PC is always well updated. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, let's start things this way. $65,000. Now, am I getting greedy over there? Right now it's just the normal Lunarius. But oh, for how long? Oh, for how long? For how much greed can I do? La 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 la. The Spectre is able to deal with it for now. Let's get them pop. Let's get them nicely. La 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 la. And Flying Fortress. Ah. And then the rest of the boats. Little merchants. Ultra boost. Get beat. Well, can it even reach? Eh. XXL. Yeah, Flying Fortress is having an easy time with tier 2. $70K. Let's have that Trade Empire. La la la. A little boat army. Gotta believe in the boats. Let's get you home nicely and cozy.
Cash money in siphoning. Get ready.
Yes, yes. Alright, if 70k is all that I can squeeze at the most. Then let's merge you. Let's get these healthy bananas. Come to me. Come. With all the force that you might have. Never ever too early. Bananas. Let's stuck you there. Oh, now I can stick a banana over there. Alright, fine. Ah. Over there, I'll be placing you. Big banana collect. Let's stick to it nicely. Alright. Big banana central hub. Then I love you hub. At this point, and then to have a couple of central market for additional moolah from the boats. Banana time. For everything that is best for the market. Ah. Alright, how about to have you lot right there, and then with a tiny of me of turbocharge. What a time for little boomerangs to flex their throws. For the time being. Yeah. Alright. I have only 13 of them. I technically need 7 more of them. We can go all money in. Maybe I should have put in clear sub somewhere. But regardless, that tier 3 is gone. Poor little Blanius, even with 1 million health. All obliterated. And homeland defense.
Get wrecked.
Yeah.
There's smart, and there's me smart.
Na 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 na. Yeah, no, it might be pretty full. But the money is coming in pretty nicely. Oh, regardless. La 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 la. Little airships. Can just go and get that money on. You know, I cannot squeeze. Cannot squeeze more. No. Ah. 10 ships, 14. Well, since I can maximize you, that's 63. Boomerang Paragon. And then it's getting all shredded. Ah, 2.4 million. Ah. And he's all gone. Although Benarius could have been fun using the newly tech Paragon, but it also needs Ninja support, Ninja Paragon support on top. So I'm not too sure how well that would go. But the regular Lunarius is pretty much out of the place. As so much money comes in. Each and every single one of them. After that, it will be time for the Elite Lunarius. How nicely set up.
Good night, DM. Handle it. Insight.
And we do have some large sums. La la la. Ah, 6.5 million. Well, first and foremost, let's have all them flying ships. Although it might be overkill for the regular one. Might be. But is there such kill as an overkill? What can we make of it? Let's have all of you. Yeah, he's long maximized. 77. $71 boat. And I forgot a banana farm over there. Not like it matters. Yeah, some damage amplifiers. How long would it even last? Not long. He's just gone. A round that not even passed. Alright. With the elite. 650%. Oh. So no limitation. Yeah. Time to deal with you.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ah. The boat. Ah. And since it has a lot of extra health, I'll give myself one little boost. Ah. Ah. A little bananas. Could I make use of you? Okay, why can't I make use of you over there? Bruh. Ah. Getting them better positioning. Ah. Keeping up with the farms. Cyber security. Some little extra income. Oh. One round at a time. Bananas. Bananas of business. La la la. Fermenting. Oh. I got to squeeze that money nicely. Oh. The marvels of just choosing one bank to bank it all. Oh. La la la. Let's correct you nicely. No. And before things starts to be really messy, Yeah, I can put you there. So many banana farms. Oh, come on. I really dislike it when it's a one pixel thing that prevents me from placing the farms. But I might as well place these extras. Even if it's not needed right away. The flavor trade is not enough anymore. I need to start placing more defense. Oh no. Well, in any case... let's start placing the tech. And where the ninja paragon should be placed later on down the line. Once making all the money is more than enough. Alright. And from there I should just stop trying to make more money. But let's see. Hopefully it's not gonna bite my booty. 225k. Big ninja. La 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 la. Six shinobi stack. Oh, it's already round 50. Oh. La 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 la. $13 stack.
Get ready.
Ah, that was enough to thwart it. But oh, for how long? And I should right away. Prepare to overclock everything. La la la.
Handled it.
Ah, 57. 60K. I did not think that the round would have been done right there and then. Oh. $18. Oh.
Handled it.
La, la, la. Hmm. Little damage amplifier number 1.
Get ready. Handled it.
The ninjas will be fine. Aww.
Nice. Get me.
Slow but steady. Oh, and not a single problem in view. As all the bananas are getting flats. Oh.
Yes?
Ah. Oh, the little boats. Although I should put them more near the edge. And then go around. Ah. Let me put you there. I can fit one more over there. Then the rest of these boats would be only flavor trades. In a circle again around the Lord of the Abyss. Got to enjoy some Abyss. And then the rest Central Market. I gotta sell the best bananas. Or buy the best bananas.
Handled it.
What would be the choice? Can you choose wrong when you choose something good for your health? At the bottom. And I still have some room at the top. And the rest should be for the monkeys. Ah. Yeah, for now I'm gonna put you there. And then I should really think about the tax. For when thinking about the big paragons, I'm really not thinking about tax, but I should give it a try anyway. How many shall there be? Oh. Can I put a nice monkey nearby the middle? Yeah, kind of fair. I can at least do that. And yeah. Overdrive army. How that you return up there to buff them all. And then it will be hoping for the best. Room for another heist monkey over there. Is it too tight? No, there is a free spot over there. It ain't too tight as long as there's room, says somebody. The ninjas are basically nicely buffed as they are. And from there it will be more of a thing of accumulating the money. $13 million at point. Go Team Bananas. Slow skull for now. Casual BADs coming out. With one skull down. Okay, it's maximized from there. 65 for the dart parrot. For the Tech Paragon. At least it made it there. It's by default on strong. Good. Oh, tier 3. Kabloom. Oh, the big tack. You might as well buy the rest of your levels. You're there to make additional money. As it is your destiny. La, la, la. One more skull. You're slowly hurrying by. Ah. Kaboom. Ah, tier 3 gone. Ah. Them ninjas.
Handled it.
Gotta get you going.
Handled it.
But the next year, you are the next one to be buffed. To become a paragon. I doubt that the dark paragon would be enough. Oh, as things can be.
Guys, get ready.
To the attack paragon, he's well, not that nice to activate its abilities when one always go off cooldown. While the other, there's some weight. I prefer that automatized. Well, we'll also get you going. You mostly dare to just above the cripple Moab. A little more speed on you. And then Here we are. That's 73 ninja paragon. Little glove. Nope. Always unstrung for you lot. Ah. Na 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 na. Hey, you can be unwilling monkey. La 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 la. 'Let's have you all nicely there. All snuggy. $52 million. Ooh. Let's have a Normandy there. Oh my little ninja. Is it going nicely? Only 3 rounds did pass too. Could assume that things are going well. Though I am not liking the lag right now. Gotta get as much bananas as possible. Oh, well, now. How much pop did they get? It is a boomerang. I got a couple of them. For sure. Yeah, it's getting there. 24 million already. That can be decent. $64 new. Should be nice and decent. Should help in the effort. Slow but surely. for the rest, gonna do a Spectre spam. Should help decently. A couple of them. Obviously I cannot fill them up right away with them. As most of the room is already overtaken by farm. And it's important to keep the money on. The money light. Till the very last round. Let's get him on. $27 million on the Paragon, 34 million with the Ninja. Looks a little messy. Not sure what degree the Ace Paragon will be. We'll see. As the time has come. Has come to sell all the timing. This time let's not forget about you. Only 3 million. Then ODS for the degrees. That should be fair. That should be more than enough. What degree do I get? 43 on the Narvac. And then the rest of the money onto the Ace. 66. That will be wartime. And for anything else, they might as well get that buff. $260 million. Next position. Let's drop the bombs. Boomba. Over there. Slow but steady. They really went all in for the health. For Blinarius. Oh, well, nearly all in. 650%. Technically, they could have went all the way to 1000%. Ah. Little son of a tar. Nearly half the round has already passed. That all rounds are born equal for the Herbie He. I'm just slightly more than halfway done with the Nias. Let's add the yellow storm. That's a little help. In each and every strike. Now, oh, nice thing there. Reinforce BAD. Yeah, suddenly just go all the way faster with the storm. With the glue storm. Marvelous. Let's call. Yes, yes, yes. The final of money still got 7 million. Oh, la, la, la. And you're gone. Well, that was something. 121 million. 60 million on the tag. 85 million on the ninja. 33 million on the boomerang. And 38 million on the Narvac. Oh my. Been a while since I've done a bus event at all. And yeah, even on the weeks that I'm not streaming this game, I'm still at least doing the Odysseys. 700 trophies. Just accumulating. I could buy a lot of stuff, but I don't know what I would want to buy at this point. Why not some emote? Sparkly. Yeah. Did I get all the pets? I did not get pet festies. I did get them all for the monkeys themselves. They do make good decoration. Or some car was scary. Oh boy. Well, that would be interesting to see the more advanced BTD6 player deal with that. I could just imagine how much Heiza would be pissed at this race. But then again, I might be wrong. It is definitely a Carvus player map. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not good with that. What are plans? That sounds like a given. Metal Puff Sniper gets that ability pretty easily. Fast track into the water park. Least cash gold. Well, definitely that won't be with Ben. That does not sound like a job for him. A full-on buffed Quincy, maybe? Although the starting round is not really helping for that. Ew. With only 60,000.
The pack is ready.
A little Quincy. There's still a room for lives, at least. It's to round 80. With overclock engineer. He has to go fast. Could add some glue to the mix. Potentially. Not like I have to worry about DDTs. Quincy. Will that work? Let's give you that stimulant. You always need more power. More and more with jungle drums. Just gonna go for a top of village for the glue. Will be mostly there to finish the job that Quincy would fail at. Slay that Moab. Slay it good. Now to the liquefier. And eventually Bloom Solver. When we can just patch things with the simplest of things. Oh, it can also get camo. One little round at a time. Pop. Pop for me. Just say the word. La 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 la.
Get ready to feast.
Moab denied. And to just let it flow. Already at 55. Only 2 more K and I can get the T5 glue. Nice, nice. Just in time for the BFB. And that should be pretty much automatic for all the rest of it. Who knows what would become of the glue gunner once there is a paragon of it. So considering the tag just happened, that makes 3 paragon for the primary, 3 paragon for the military. The magic monkey has only 2 paragon, 3 only if we count the vengeful true sun god as 1. And the support monkey has only the engineer as a paragon. Yeah. Maybe another support monkey paragon. Either the Spike Factory or the Beast Handler. So we could get trolled and it will be the village paragon. Let's just put you to the start. Right now it's pretty much game over for Honey Bloom. That they're come by. And all the tiny Moa that comes along the way. A light blue silver.
Get ready for feast.
They get it coming.
Get ready to feast.
Na, 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 na. I'm doubtful that I'll ever buy that fast track thingy. While it could sound useful on paper, it kind of removed some levels for the hero for all the XP it might need. Personally, I would have preferred if, well, that this button right there would have been a time to or time for speed. Sometimes rounds just go really just slow when you know that you have solid defense. And could just see them pass by. But that's how it goes. Maybe I should remove the antler stuff from my Moabs. And then already at this 1G, just slowly sliding in at double speed. Anyway, I'd like to assume it's double speed. Complete. Time stop. Cash drop in monkey money. And final one-sided.
The sun god fights on the side with the best artillery.
Alright, let's try you. On if. Hey there, Demetrius. Hello. Yes, it is monkey time. Monkey times for all the monkeys. How are you? Oh. Hey, it's okay. A joke is a joke. And if we don't have days, then we would allow more. But yeah, I did upgrade my avatar a little. That might actually be a problem. If I just... It might take too much time to save for Churchill. And And I do need some range as soon as possible. Monkeys!
The pack is ready.
Yeah, probably a sport. Cannot let them by. Oh. Oh dear. New. Too many. Good.
Yeah.
Fine, that's chump change.
Hey.
But it's not like I can. A little ability. Might actually be harder than what I thought. As all these early balloons are just passing by.
Wake up.
And the moment that Quincy does not have its ability, it's pretty rough. Urgh. And it's not like I can afford a mortar right away. Can it even interact? No, it does not. Cannot go short range.
The spirits of the mountain awaken.
Oh, great. How about you?
The spirits of the mountain awaken.
He does not see. Oh, my lord. Only one life. One life to rule them all. No. Temporary dart. That was too tight. Oh. Oh, little sniper. New. How about if I put you to strong to give some little chance? That seemed to have passed. I'm thinking of just going for a melee defender with Etienne. At least for the first few. And then yellow weapons. Yeah, still too many. That does not seem like it would work. Oh. Anyway, my brain does feel pretty tired. It does not really help. Adore Explorer. What is new and what is not new. My backlog starts to be big. But here, I think I'll be done for now. And I'll be seeing you till another time. Let's check you out. And may your week be fantastic. Goodbye.